Okie dokie. Good morning, chat. Flip that there. There we go. I am tired. So we've had a heat wave, to say the least, this week, and it's made sleeping kind of uncomfortable. It isn't until around maybe 2 to 3 a.m. reliably that it's been cool enough where it feels comfortable to sleep. So I went to bed at like 2 something in the morning, and I'm fine. Like I slept fairly well until a semi truck apparently woke me up that was in the 7-Eleven's parking lot. Like our windows were open and stuff like that to let that cool night air in, and that just scared the heck out of me. It was so loud. So I'm still a little tired. But so we might actually just do a shorter stream. We'll see. We'll see how tired slash into the world quest I get. The biggest problem with the world quest is that it's not voiced. So if I'm tired, it might actually just strain my brain and make me fall asleep. Nothing against the world quest. I know there's a lot of heavy lore incoming for this quest, so I want to pay attention to it. But but as you can see by the title, teamwork, yeah, high five. So yes, I did have Forrest go into no, stop your steppies. I did have Forrest go into the abyss. And as you can see, floor 12 is done with all 9 stars. So this has been the first. Oh, it's only been the last 2 since the hiatus, honestly, that it couldn't do. So at the start of Nod Cry, what the heck was in here that I did this team? Oh, wow. So the free to play account has been inconsistent on its run. So I think this was, we can go back down, hang on. Yeah, okay. So this one here was the first 36 it had. So after I got Varesa, and then couldn't 36, 36, 36, 1 star off. Again, I don't remember what was in here. 36, 36, 36, and then couldn't do Jack, and then this current one is 36. So free to play has been a little bit inconsistent. I didn't realize it was that inconsistent when clearing, so I shouldn't have been too hard on it. Hi, honey, how you doing? But yeah, I had Forrest go in just to get it done because I did not want to bash my head against the wall. And like I said, it was definitely going to be more of a skill issue on my part than it was the account actually being able to do it. And the funny thing was he did try to go in with like Varesa and stuff like that, but he had the same thing happen to me, which was getting hit by something on the Mongu Kenki and having to go through the wild hunt again. And he was like, I don't want to go through the wild hunt again. Like, it's just a slog to do that. So he ended up going in with Flynn's just to basically do the wild hunt. And instead of sucrose, and this is the thing, you guys know I'm terrible at the theater because my brain does not want to go, I can do this team instead and it should function fine. I kind of did that because my brain was just thinking overload and I put in Durin on for the gecko, but you need healing for the gecko, and I didn't think about that. I also didn't think about the fact that I know how to use as a claymore, and you can use a claymore to break that shield. So what Forrest did when he went in with Flynn's is that he took out Sucrose, which is the one you would take out, and he put in Shalonen. So we had the healing, we had a little bit of Geo, and we had Ino with the claymore, and it could take out the gecko just fine for that level. And my mind just kind of became blown at that point. Like, why didn't I think of that? Like, I should have thought of that, and I didn't. And Chaska did very well on the papilla. Though I do believe somehow at the end, Furina ended up dying. Like, right as the Papilla died, Furina died. So that was kind of funny. But yeah, like I said, I didn't realize how inconsistent the 36ing the Abyss was on this account. Because you have that one little star here. Not sure which boss this was. Yeah, there's no way for me to check unless I went on unless I checked online. That was the start of Nodcry. So that might have been the crab. That might have been the crab doing that. And then yeah, then we got Flynn's for this one. So yeah, I almost want to guarantee that was the crab. But yeah, we got Primos.
Add Astro.
Controller was acting so nicely.
Come take a look.
Actually,
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
pretty sure I've already done the achievement for the cooking. But we might as well get our thing for the battle pass. Wait. Why would you put something in the middle of the yolk? It's gonna break. Bennett. That's not unlucky. That's dumb. You being dumb, boy. Huh. Zhao birthday. Happy birthday, Zhao. Oops. I must have accidentally clicked into it. That wasn't supposed to happen. All right.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Okay, apparently today's recommendation is the steak. Well, I'm making chicken tonight, so can't do that. Let me check my artifacts. I don't think they're up yet. So we can go and farm Stygian. Correct. Let's change that. Yes, we were going for Klee and Durin.
Cleanup sequence in it. Absorption test.
Observe. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes.
On the center, thank you.
Go claw. Defensive mode. Stay clear. Animal Tech 60.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night full.
chamber deployed. Absorption test. Animal test 63.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Close your eyes.
He's in a little My Little Pony.
To dust.
Oops. I didn't ding dong water bomb.
Absorption test. Animal test 60.
Night falls.
Tuska kills the papilla for farming in 11 seconds. Nice. There's some training videos you needed to do. Always boring, but at least you got them out of the way. Ugh. Never the double crit. It's never the double crit.
Stand clear. Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. To dust.
And free to play, Flynn. You almost had it.
Defensive mode engaged.
Ether actually got hit by that. That's hilarious. HP, not great. I will take that. I'll hold on to that for Columbina. And that's not good at all. Oh, we get one more. Hang on. It's practically the same thing. All right, 2 more runs.
Cleanup sequence in Animal test 6308.
Observe. To dust. Be silent. To dust.
You want the medal?
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe. To dust.
Wrong side again. One more.
Cleanup sequence in Stand clear. Animal test 6.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Hello?
Do you fear the dark?
Energy Flins? Thank you.
Close your eyes.
Go claw. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Absolute shit. Absolute shit. Oh, chat. Hell yeah, C1 Clee. We did it. Celebratory wish. Whee! That's purple. You know, I'll take a sack sword only because I think the one Xingqiu has is R3. No, he has an R5. I take that back. Fuck you, sack sword.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Awesome. So we're at what? 3,000 primos? So we got like what? 20-ish wishes? We have 20 wishes exact. With no actual fates, and we have 8 glitter, so we have 1 wish in that. So as it is right now, I believe there is enough to get to the 5-star on either of the banners. All right, let's go back to Fontaine, check the route. We are up. Not a boa, at least? True. Very true. So I caught only a little bit of the live letter for 14 that was going on just before stream. Well, I think it's been going on since like 5 this morning, but still. Haven't watched the trailer yet. I do plan on doing that after stream. But I did get to see a screenshot because a thing I follow on Twitter, well, or not Twitter, Blue Sky. I nuked my Twitter, goddammit. We'll recap a lot of the stuff that happens segment by segment throughout the live letter, including the trailer. And the screen cap they showed was Kefka's face. And I'm like, why the hell is Kefka there? And it dawned on me that was the end of the trailer to show what the ultimate is. And I caught Mr. Happy's stream very briefly, was how I was watching the live letter. And he mentioned that apparently the ultimate is going to be Kefka in the Warring Triad. So FF6 themed, hell yeah. I'm actually looking forward to watching some prog on that. I still enjoy watching stuff for 14 and keeping up with the story that way, but I don't think I would ever go back and play it. And that's okay.
Another good luck. Flash it soon. Defensive mode engaged. Stay clear.
The long sleep beckons.
As I was getting ready to stream, they were talking about Beastmaster and starting to show it off. I didn't actually get to see the gameplay of it, but I don't know. The limited jobs definitely leave a sour taste in my mouth. They're just bad. They're just bad. Like, Blue Mage should be a lot more fun than it is. And don't get me wrong, I've seen shenanigans on Blue Mage. Forrest actually doing, I think this was an event fight against Garuda. I want to say this was the Final Fantasy 15 event. And something was going squirrely with the fight. I don't know what. But he just decided to go in to go Blue Mage, and he face tanked the aerial blast, and it was actually really hilarious. because it was a level 50 content thing. Blue Mage could go into it. So it was one of the rare instances that you could actually use Blue Mage and have it feel nice. Versus just like, okay, well, we're going to go do these old bosses now and fit this criteria because we all have to be Blue Mages instead of, you know, being an actual job in the game. Granted, I don't know how they would fit Beastmaster into all of that, but to make it like a real job and not a limited job. But I think the concept of the limited jobs are crappy. I'm just gonna say it, they're shitty. Soloing Kefka on Blue was fun. That's right, you did solo Kefka on Blue Mage. So even to this point too, like I went in as a White Mage, I think I was on White Mage, to get the clear, to get that same clear, and have Forrest solo it for me. Apparently adding another body to that made that a little bit more difficult. So I stayed dead at one point because I'm like, well, I keep screwing this up, so let's leave my body on the ground. Like I'll credit myself a little bit on Blue Mage, not necessarily in content. Like I don't think I ever really did any of the achievement hunting for Blue Mage. But when I was like leveling it and playing around with it, I remember just starting out with it, and I wanted 1,000 Needles because 1,000 Needles is 1,000 damage. It is a very good spell to have very early on because it can kill practically everything. So the earliest you can get it in terms of fighting a Sabutender is, oh god, I'm trying to remember. It's near Little Alamigo, I believe. So I'm trying to remember the level range there, which I can't. But what I ended up doing was I ran to the little outpost part where there's 2 guards standing,
Ding dong!
and I actually pulled the Sabutender
Enhanced Animo Module
to
75.
the guards,
Animo Tactics
and the
Tree
guards would
Elite
actually help you
Absorption Test.
fight.
Observe. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Sorry, I wanted to make sure I was lined up. The guards will actually like fight with you, so like they would take hate and stuff like that, so they would actually eat the 1,000 Needles. So that's how I ended up learning 1,000 Needles, was I just kept doing that until I learned it. Which was, like, even Forrest was like, that is so big-brained, it's hilarious. Because who would really think about doing that? Because even as I was soloing around with, like, other jobs and stuff like that when I was leveling, well, you know, waiting for a dungeon to pop or whatever, I wouldn't do that. Blue Mage was the only time I ever did that. Whee! Although I am looking forward to, I gotta check the time for it because it should be next week. Because next week is FanFest. So we would have the keynote on the 24th, which is a Friday. So I want to see what time it is. I don't know if it's going to be quote unquote prime time. I can't remember if it was prime time or if it was in the afternoon or morning rather. Because if it's in the morning, obviously I do want to watch that. Again, I don't think that's gonna make me decide to play again. I don't even know what my criteria would be to actually play the game again, just because of the issues I had, and that's not like I can't say like right out of the gate. It's like, well, you have to make the story better than Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail was ass. I can't say that just because I wouldn't know if the story is any good until I played it. So that problem I can't say would be fixed out of the gate. I guess for me, and you can call me Skill Issue McGee or whatever, but I want the story dungeons to be a little bit easier. Like, there needs to be a better balance than what they put it at. Because that is the casual content. It doesn't need to cater to the hardcore raiders. Because that's not the content for you. And also, by making it easier too, like even going in with the trusts, there needs to be a better indicator for resolving the mechanics, because I don't even know how they would do this. Because like I said, I was killed by Wuklamon and Alizé multiple times because I did the mechanic correctly, but I was punished for standing in their spots. So not only did I have to memorize how the mechanic gets resolved and do it quickly to get to a safe spot, I had to memorize where the NPCs went. And I'm sorry, my brain is trash. Like, my memory is absolute dog doo-doo sometimes. And I can't remember that shit. So I would like a little bit of an ease on that. Supposedly they're supposed to be, it's not as drastic as a Realm Reborn, like 1.0 of 14 going into a Realm Reborn. But apparently 14 is supposed to get an overhaul somehow, some way. Not quite sure on the how. But that was supposed to be talked about more during the keynote for the North American Fan Fest. So that is why I actually do want to watch it. And just to see how it would be evolved. Not getting a complete overhaul, but enough to spruce it up, I guess. So curious as to what they do with that. And this also makes sense that they would be talking about it at the North American Fan Fest, because normally with the North American Fan Fest, all we get is really the name of the expansion. We get a tease via Yoshi P's t-shirt of what an upcoming job will be, and it's usually technically a riddle. For an example, when Dawn Trails Fan Fest happened, we had, I believe this is where he wore the Ninja Turtles t-shirt, and the only thing that popped into my head, I couldn't remember the actual name of the class, which I do think they do show what it is in one of the versions of 6. It was Pictomancer, and it was the only thing that actually made sense, because it's artists.
Absorption test. Animo hypostasis emulation. Animo test 6308.
So stuff like that. So if you've never seen the keynotes and stuff like that before, it's kind of wild watching the theories come out for whatever the shirts mean in terms of class. The most infamous one actually was Samurai, when Stormblood was being released. He had a Spider-Man shirt on. And I believe this was also, a lot of people were theorizing Blue Mage, which they weren't wrong, because Blue Mage was released during Stormblood. But the actual answer to the riddle was Sam Raimi. And apparently the way it's written, it looks like Samurai. And it's like, wow, that is... Whoever figured that out, kudos to you. But that was like, I think that was the most infamous one. And there's easy ones too. Like, again, Stormblood, Scarlet Witch was Red Mage. Back in Heavensward, he had Batman, Dark Knight. And obviously, original classes like Astrologian, they weren't teased. They actually just got straight up revealed because there was no way that was going to... Nobody was really going to figure it out if it was a class exclusive to 14. Fix my model in a second. I don't know why she just keeps leaning to the left. Take that, ghost pig.
Flash attack!
Defensive mode engaged.
Okay, that's all done. We got our constellation on Klee. I do want to go to the dummy. Now, we'll still see if we need to... It was what? I want to say it was Shalonen, or did we have a double pyro?
All right, after you.
This is how it must be. Ta-da! Klee is here!
She is, and we love her for it.
Let my name echo in song! Strike
I
a pose!
screw that up. I screwed that up. I needed to fire with Klee first. I also hit the wrong button for that. Try this again. We start with Klee. Oh, she's technically on the wrong wood set, but that's okay.
Let the world come alive! Decided by destiny. Delve into destiny. Ha! Jumpy dumpy go! Ah! Ooh! Ooh! Hi-ya! Yeah! Ooh! Blazing delight! Ha! Ooh! Ooh! Ah! Yeah!
Oh my god, I am so
Time to
dumb.
shine.
I didn't heal with Shalonen.
Let engraved names echo. Written in the stars.
Let me scry. Zap! Boing, boing, boom!
like her damage is lower, but it can't be because of the widths that she's on, right? Okay, you do need a higher crit rate. I do know that. There is nothing I can give you because you're on a crit rate circlet. Could see if that one gets more. Okay, we want that for Durin. And I don't really want to lose the attack on that. This just says 2 flats. This says 2 flats. Alright. Okay. Excellent. All right, she's at 61 now. Still could be higher, but at the same time, here's the thing. Like, if I actually stumble upon a Lost Prayer, we can put her on a crit damage circlet, so that's not necessarily bad. Okay. I want to say you're supposed to have a second.
Gonna be epic.
Just to see.
Written in the stars.
Time to shine. Yoo-hoo!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Boing, boing, boom! Boom! Hi-ya, boom! Blazing delight! Boom!
Let me scry. Decided by destiny.
Let the world come alive!
Everybody stand back.
Uh, okay, let's do...
Yeah, let's get this over with.
I'll be right behind you.
Let my name echo in song.
I...
Strike a pop.
Letting brave names echo!
The story has only just begun!
Boing, boing, boom. 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 Sparks and flash. Boom. Boom. Yoo-hoo! Let the world come alive.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Decay! New life!
Pew! Boom! Blow them all up. Boom! Jumpy, dumpy, go!
Bring it!
Time to shine.
Letting brave names echo!
A turning point in fate!
Hi-ya, ah-hoo. Hi-ya, pew. Ha, boom. Sparks and flash. Hoo. Boom. Ha. Hoo, ah. Boom. Boom.
Huh. Okay, I know I'm playing Klee incredibly badly. Because I'm pretty sure we've seen at least 50k from Klee. Yeah. Say something. Okay, so this is the team I had set. I could have sworn it was the Fiorina variant. So we were doing Overload. Okay. Alright, so it was
Armed and ready.
Chevy. She Lunin
All right, after you.
and Fischl.
In the name of the Prinzessin. La la la. By royal decree. Final warning. Hands where I can see. Jumpy dumpy go. Boom. Yeah. Hi-ya. Hi. Boing boing boom. Ah-hoo. Hi-ya. Boom.
Bring it!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Justice will Pew! Blow them all up! Boom! Boom! Odds revealed! You asked for it! Stop right there! Yeah!
Okay, so Forrest said this to me yesterday too, because he did try using Klee in the Abyss at first. Something's up with her charge. She's like not doing it. So that's really strange. And again, like this team, because she's not charging, maybe? Like, it's falling short under the vape with Mona and Furina. Bennett and Shalonen were about the same in that comp. So what is wrong? Like, what's going on? That's... Okay, well, I can't do anything about that. If they're saying one of her best teams just involves C6 4-stars, I can't do anything about that. Well, this guide is not updated for the new artifact set. Um, yeah, that's not. Well, that one had Durin. I don't have Emily, although that would be fun, doing the burning with Emily. Alright, let's try Durin. So we can try Durin Kazuha, and we can try... That's pretty much the only one we can try, if I'm being honest. Just to see. I don't think I removed anything from you, did I, Kazuha? You still have a 4-piece PV. Okay, seriously, is my door... Hold on. I think my door is making noise again. so freaking. Oh, actually, this was the other thing we could do. We put Durin
Hello,
here.
everyone. I'm Durin.
Hi, Durin.
By Royal
Decay! You...
Hands where I can see 'em! Final warning! Fine, boom! Huh? Dumpy, dumpy, go! Huh? Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Justice will prevail! Blow them all up! Pew! You asked for it!
Watch out! The story has only just...
Fine, boom! Boom! Yeah! Hi! Boom! Yeah! Boom! Sparks and flash! Boom! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Hands where I can...
Watch out! Decay! You...
Dumpy, dumpy, go! Yeah! Hi-ya! Boo! Hoo!
Ah. Fischl being only C2 sucks. So that might be why I wasn't doing Overload. It's because Fischl's only C2, and I don't really have an alternative. Spill that, did I? No, I just got my hand. I don't know. Why does Klee feel so bad? I was told she, like, with C1 specifically, like, the Hexarai C1, she felt really good. So what is going on? Attacks and skills have a certain chance to summon sparks opponents dealing damage equal to 100% of sparks and splashes damage for 12 seconds after triggering Klee's attack to increase by 60%. Granted, again, her crit rate could be higher. Do I have... There's a question. Alright, let me leave Heliostra. Well, first things first. Do I have oats? Just like throw? I do. Okay. This is our talent levels right now. Got plenty of books. I just need the wolf drops. But she's pretty much leveled. So okay, so a lot of team comps are saying something about C6 shove, which I can't do. Yeah. So right now that's like on RNG if I can get the stuff to level Cleese burst. Okay. Her ER is a little bit of a problem too. She has like no ER. And she's never, I don't think she's, well, the comp I had with Shalonen actually, with the 2 Hydros, she would be solo Pyro. But Furina does have the Favonius, and in that team, Shalonen would have Favonius, so her ER probably wouldn't be that bad, but she would still require like 115-ish. But if she has at least one additional Pyro, then she's fine. Which ideally I would want her with an additional Pyro. Somebody named the Clee Overload team Cloverload. Sarcastic Kevin. When was the last time Chev was on a banner? Was it Natland? I don't think she's been on a banner for Nodcry yet, has she? Also, I'm really tired of my soda getting stuck to my coaster. Why would you have Sackbow on Fischl? Hexarai, Flux Healer. I mean, if that was you, would just be carried by a Nefa at that point. You think she's been on one or two? I don't remember. I honestly do not remember, and it's partially because, like, I feel like I've rolled on most banners for Nodcry on my main. And I want to say highest minus C4. What is it? I think on this account, she's only C1. Yeah. Hoyo, please just add the 4 stars to the shop so we can buy them whenever. Please. So we need her with a Hexarai character. Out of curiosity. Let's try... this. Although that, well, that's not true. Hang on. I need to give her back the prototype amber. Oh, you have the amber. Okay. I thought I took it off. You have tenacity. You have this build. This is your build for right now. Do I have a Noble S for you? You could take Inos, I'm pretty sure. Or Migas? You could probably take Migas. Okay. That's on set, and then you would have an offset. An offset headpiece. So, let me... Oh, Varesa Shalonen. Okay. Well, that would have been a banner I skipped. Okay, so now we have Noblesse and Tenacity. Farina will do off-field damage. You have the Fav. But we have double Pyro, so we should be alright. Let's see. What are you yelling at me for? I already saw the Paimon thing.
It is as the stars foretold.
You're in the wrong spot.
I knew you'd miss me. This is how it must be.
I'll be right behind you.
Let my name echo in song! Strike, delve into destiny. Fate is upon you.
Decay! New life!
Blow them all up! Yeah! Yeah! Ooh! Ha! Ooh! Ooh! Ah! Shower me with praise! Time to shine! Decided by destiny! Shadows of fate!
Sunder! This day, awake!
Boing, boing, boom! Ooh! Boom! Sparks and flash! Yeah! Ha! Boom! Ha! Ah! Yeah! Pew! Boom! Let the world come alive! Written in the stars. Ha! Z- Yeah!
This day, away from me!
Blow them all up! Ooh! Boom! Hi-ya! Ooh! Ah!
It's touching around 46 every time. This is even with Durin just going on his dark mode, too. Most of the damage is coming from Klee, but 24 of it is Durin. 31 is Furina. Unfortunately, in terms of like healing, I would need an actual dedicated healer, not Mona with the prototype Amber. It's not enough healing, I don't think, for Furina. I really at a loss here. Oh well, this is gonna be absolutely useless if I bring in Chef, but take in
Armed
Chef.
and ready.
I will put in Enougha here.
Warm up complete.
I'll be right behind you.
It's gonna be scuffed. Gonna be scuffed.
Leave it to me! Decay!
Stop right there! You asked for it!
Sparks and flash! Dumpty dumpty go! Ha! Yeah! Hoo! Hoo! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Hoo! Boing boing boom! Ah! Ha!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Watch out! A turning point?
Justice will prevail! Drop your...
Pew! Blow them all up! Boom! Hoo! Ha! Boom! Ha! Yeah!
Well, she can hit the 50k with Enougha.
Boom! Ha!
Defensive mode engaged.
Leave it to me! Decay!
Final warning! You asked for...
Boing boing boom! Boom! Hoo! Sparks and flash! Boom! Ha! Yeah! Boom! Ha! Ha! Ah! Boom!
Installation chamber deployed. Preparing for dust up.
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Drop your weapons! Justice will...
Pew! Hoo! Boom! Ha! Boom! Ha! Yeah! Hoo! Ha! Blazing delight!
The story has only just... begun!
Final warning! Hands where I can...
Boing boing boom! Ah! Hoo! Hoo! Ha! Yeah! Boom! Ha! Ha! Boom! Pew! Ha! Boom! Yeah! Boom!
Annihilation mode.
Decay! You...
Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail!
Blow them all up! Hi! Hi! Yeah! Hoo! Ha! Hi! Yeah! Ha! Jumpy dumpy go! Hoo!
Stay back! A turning...
You asked for it!
Hi! Yeah! Ah! Ha! Boom! Yeah! Boom! Hi! Yeah! Ah! Hoo! Sparks and flash! Yeah! Ha! Ah!
Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence in...
The story has only just...
Final warning! Hands where I can...
Yeah! Boom! Hi! Yeah! Ah! Pew! Hoo! Boom!
Okay. I've seen her hit 50k. She hits like 52 at the highest here. Yeah, you don't have a single crit rate one, unfortunately. Yeah, your crit rate was actually her crit was actually better with crit was actually better with Noblesse. But I don't think I have anything else to put on Chev, do I? I should only have the one song set from Kuki. Do you have HP on set? Alright, let's just try this for right now and see what happens.
Watch out! The story has only just...
Justice will prevail! Drop your weapons!
Boing, boing, boom! Blow them all up! Boom! Dumpty, dumpty, go! Yeah! Boom! Boom!
Ah,
Ultimatum protocol.
leave it to me! A turning point?
You asked for it! Final warning!
Sparks and flash! Boom! Boom!
Leave it to me! The story has only just...
Stop right there! Hands where I can see!
Boing, boing, boom!
He stagnates to the 55, the 45, 50. I keep wanting to say 50. 45, 46 range. So she does need 2 buffs here. Alright, we just gotta remember to put, okay, you're gonna lose some HP here, but... Alright, take Songs of Days Past, and then we'll put Durin back on Noblesse. Like that.
Insulation chamber.
Stay back! Decay!
You asked for it! Final warning!
Blazing delight! Pew! Yeah! Boom! Boing, boing, boom!
Preparing for dust up.
A turning point in fate!
Justice will prevail!
Yeah! Sparks and flash! Boom! Boom! Yeah!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
The story has only just begun! What?
You asked for it!
Blazing delight! Yeah! Boom!
Evacuation chamber deployed.
Ultimatum protocol. A turning point in fate!
Justice will prevail! Drop your weapon!
Jumpy Dumpty go! Blow them all up! Boom! Hi-ya! Boom! Hi-ya!
3. Okay, so she needs at least 2 buffing sets on her to get that. Ugh. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know what happened. I'm pretty sure she was hitting 55 before with Mona, Fiorina, Shalonid. Alright, let me put back Chev's thing before I forget. Allah, where's Pookie?
I won't hold you back. Much.
Sounds good to me.
Nah, I didn't put Durin back on the other set, but that's okay.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's
Wind strike, clouds high, the birds.
The story has only just begun! Believe it.
Blazing delight! Pew! Ha! Boom! Hi-ya! Boom! Ha!
everybody stand back. Ha.
Watch out! A turning point in...
Boing, boing, boom! Boom! Sparks and flash! Yeah! Hi-ya! Boom! Hoo-rah! Ah!
So we're touching like 42k here. It's funny, like all her teams, except for the one with the Nepha, has stagnated into like low 40s to mid 40 range. That's so weird. It is so freaking weird. More wishies. Hell of a lot of nothing. Oh! Cool, I got one of the outfits. I got the girl one, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. I'm just missing something else to craft it, because of course I am. I think that's my biggest gripe with Miliastra in terms of the characters. It's just that, like, you get all these outfits that look kind of cool and you want to customize your character and everything, and you can't because you need specific items. And grinding for that just sucks. Anyway. Alright, leave Durin. Well, yeah, we can leave Durin on that. So let's go back and do... Well, yeah, leave Durin there. I'm gonna have to flip these out. So where is Shalona? So Shalona is Cinder
Let's
City.
get this over with.
Witness my magnificence!
And then Durin's on Noble Ass.
Increasing our combat strength? I'll do my best.
So Cinder City, Noble Ass. Theoretically, we could put Tenacity on Purina.
Let the mountain's veins boil! Time to shine! Strike a pop!
A turning point in fate!
Boing, boing, boom! Blazing delight! Boom! Hi-ya! Boom! Boom! Jumpy dumpty toe! Boom! Yeah!
Letting brave names echo! Let the world come alive!
Decay! New life!
Hi-ya! Blow them all up! Hi! Ah! Ha! Boom! Ah! Yeah! Boom! Hi-ya! Ah! Boom!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Let my name echo in song! Shower me with...
Devouring claw! To stay!
Ha! Boom! Hi-ya! Pew! Blazing delight! Ha! Boom!
Okay, it's about the same for whatever I do with
Hear
Durin.
the echoes
So
of the valley! Time to shine!
I'll lament for the end!
Hi-ya! Ah! Sparks and flash! Yeah! Ha! Boom! Yeah! Boom!
she hit 60k.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil! Let my name echo in song!
Decay! New life! What?
Boing, boing, boom! 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 Blow them all up! Ha! Ah! Hi! Pew! Hi-ya! Ah!
Letting brave names echo! Time to shine!
Yoo-hoo!
The story has only just begun!
Blazing delight! Ha! Jumpy dumpty go! Boom! Ah! Yeah!
Let the mountain's veins boil! Let the world come alive!
Decay! New life! Stick.
Sparks and flash! Ha! Boom! Ha! Boom! Ah!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Time to shine! Shower me with the...
The story has only just begun! What?
Ha! Blazing delight! Boom! Hi-ya!
Watch out!
Ha! Blazing delight! Yeah! Ah! Yeah! Hi-ya! Boom! Hoo-rah!
Okay, I'm having trouble actually getting.
World
Oops.
come alive!
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
A turning point in fate!
Boom! Yeah! Hi-ya! Boom! Blow them all up! Hoo-rah! Boom! Jumpy Dumpty go! Boom! Hoo-rah!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Time to shine! Strike a pose!
Sunder! Element?
Pew! Boom! Blazing delight! Hi-ya! Boom! Yeah! Hoo-rah! Ah! Hi-ya! Yeah!
Letting brave names echo!
Let the world come alive!
Element for the end!
Boing, boing, boom! Hoo-rah! Blow them all up! Hi! Boom! Boom! Yeah! Boom! Hi-ya! Ha! Boom! Hi! Hoo-rah!
Okay, 29 of that was Fiorina. Okay.
These bombs, so heavy.
So this actually did better than the Overload with Nefa. And that might only be because of Chev's constellations as well. Can I put Fiorina on Tenacity? Just to see. Alright, let's keep you... Well, actually, I think she might have had an ER sans. Okay, we're gonna try keeping the current one you have. Okay, you will lose out on stuff. Well, let's take... Does Layler have... HP? Okay, we're gonna have to do this then. Wow, none of the tenacity feathers actually leveled well. Yours at least has HP in it. We'll take the ER. Okay, you can still crit. It's fine. Alright, so with this we have Cinder City, Noblesse, and Tenacity of the Millilith.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Time to shine! Shower me with the
The story has only just begun!
sparks and flash! Jumpy Dumpty go! Ah! Hi! Hi-ya! Boom! Boing, boing, boom! Ah! Boom!
Bring it! Letting brave names echo!
Let my name echo in song! Strike a
A turning point in fate!
blow them all up! Pew!
Stand.
Mercy Flash! Jumpy Dumpy Go! Boom!
Okay, she's reliably hitting the 50k, but
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Time to shine! Shower me with the
Thunder! The abyss is burning.
boing boing boom! Blow them all up! Boom! Yeah! Boom! Boom! Pew! Boom!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Let the world come alive!
Stay away from me! Stead.
Yeah! Blazing delight! Jumpy Dumpy Go! Boom! 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 Hi-ya! Boom!
it's about the same. So changing Fiorina's build does nothing. No, it's not bad. I did manage to hit 60k like once or twice with the team. But yeah, changing Fiorina's build doesn't do anything. So let's put her back on Golden Troop. Your Sans was offset. Yeah, I had to put you on an ER Sans so you could reliably burst. Okay. So I guess that's for right now in terms of teams for Klee. The best option right now is the Shilonen Fiorina Durin composition. At least according to the dummy. That's hit reliably from 50k at its minimum to its maximum of about 60k. That probably could be played more optimally too. I ain't gonna lie. But that's also with Durin on Noblesse and Shilonen on Cinder City. So the off-field damage really is coming from Fiorina, which is fine. Like, I don't mind that. I do not mind that. But I don't think there's much else I can do. Mona... It's funny that the vape composition with Mona, and I think Shilonen was the other character, was originally doing the most. And I wanted to say that was doing like 55k at one point, but it's not now. And I'm not really sure why. Not that it matters, I would rather use Durin anyway. Oh, it's getting hot in here again. Hey, Mr. Fan, can you turn on, please? The bedroom is really messed up. It's a good solid anywhere between 5 to 10 degrees different. I am starting to see how my mic gets turned off, actually. I don't know if you heard me say that. I got up to squash a bug that was on the wall, and my thing got caught on the lip of the desk. So I think that's how my mic gets turned off half the time. Okay. Let me take a look at the Clea here. With Fischl not being C6, I don't think she's actually a really good option to try to do Overload. And frankly, Overload with Bennett is the worst. Because Circle Impact. Don't have Emily for burning. And Nahida, I don't think would really do much in that situation for burning. Huh. So yeah, it's coming together, and I'm happy it's coming together. It's just funny that it's like, okay, she gets her C1, and then all of a sudden the team I had her with is like not working. Although I will state again, like she's having problems doing her charged attack. Because typically what I do, and this is more from... I can't even remember which character I was doing that with. But I'm just basically going 1, 2, 3 charge, 1, 2, 3 charge on Klee. Because I don't know why my brain is just thinking that. And I go do the 1, 2, 3 charge, and she just doesn't do her charge attack. And it's not like she's out of stamina. I'm just standing there on the dummy. I'm not actively moving. So it's kind of weird that she's not doing her charge attack. Yeah, I'm stumped. I'm just absolutely stumped because I don't think there's anything else I can do. Okay, Fiorina, you can stop doing that. It's adorable, but you could stop. But I think that's really going to be the most damage I can get out of Klee right now. She definitely needs more crit rate, and the sad part is that her artifacts are pretty good. Except for this thing. Are you really saying this one's better because of the attack in it? Than the crit damage that you have. That's really weird. But this one's not. Weird. I would need one of these things to reroll into crit rate. That's perfect. That's fine. I ain't gonna reroll over that. And wait, didn't I have another piece that did that? Hang on. I mean, this does have higher crit rate, but so what would I do at this point? Like, these have to roll in crit rate. This is a similar situation that I have with Arlecchino. And the only reason Arlecchino's getting away with some of it is just because I have her with either cryo resonance or her signature. Because that's crit rate. Yeah, that's crit damage. She needs Lost Prayer. I think that's the only thing. She needs Lost Prayer. And unfortunately, there's no way for me to actually guarantee that.
Totoko? Totoko, where are you?
Hang on. Let me get out of here. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Although what's really funny is that my showcase in the Akasha should have shown Chaska and it doesn't. Where are you, Klee? We'll do Klee and Durin, that's fine. God freaking damn it.
This realm.
Yes, buy the one book, because I forgot. There we go. That's fine.
If you ever have it.
So she needs a weapon. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I don't think there's any way for me to really finagle her stats without really tanking her crit. Her crit damage.
This land holds nothing but promise.
promise for adventurers from all walks
What
of
the
life.
fuck is with
Wouldn't
my
you agree?
free-to-play account?
Princess gifts for others or yourself.
What the hell is this? This is why I'm saying don't take any like stock into Akasha half the time. Apparently Klee is in the top 2% for Mono Pyro.
This land holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
You don't like that feather? You're dumb. Klee, are you on the wrong stance? No, that is your stance, right? Yeah, that is your stance. So this technically could roll better. It is something I could try to fix. Do people really not level stuff? Maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, how is she top 2% in mono? And it's the picture is showing for her weapon, like for the percentage and base what align what they're looking at, is Kagura's Verity. I'm pretty sure Kagura's Verity is higher crit than the Wit Sith. So again, this is why I don't take stock into what it's showing me because it doesn't make any sense. And again, my Furina on my main, I feel is better than my free-to-play Furina that is using the Favonius. So we're talking about the Favonius build that I usually run with like Nuvolette and stuff like that. I feel it's way better on my main, and my main's Furina for that build apparently is only top 13%, whereas it's let me just double check it here. That would be oh, they're showing it as vape now. Now you're showing two other completely different builds. So like before with like ER, it was like top 3% on Furina. Now it's showing the builds for vape, which kind of made sense because I think that's what because technically that's what I was playing around with on the dummy, saying that that's top 7% and top 16% for skill ER, which I believe is my DPS build on my main, and I can't remember what that one is. But still, it just doesn't make a lick of sense what it shows here. And it doesn't even show my Chaska. Like, that's so weird. Is there like no leaderboard for Chaska? Rip Chaska. But overall, yeah, I think it's just her crit rate that really needs to be fixed. Well, I guess there's also this question too. How much attack does Klee want? $2,000 plus? What's your attack, girly? You are under that threshold.
Totoko, where are you?
Okay, so this is why the headpieces were favoring the attack.
These bombs, so heavy.
This is what Klee looks like right now. So we could try getting her to 2,000 attack. So she definitely needs crit rate, crit damage, attack. But I wasn't getting anything that had all of that.
Totoko, where are you? bomb's so heavy.
So we want 2,000 attack.
Totoko? Totoko, where are you? These bombs so heavy.
Lunchtime. I have no idea what I'm gonna have for lunch, if I'm being honest. So the AFK might take me a few just to figure something out.
Totoko? Totoko, where are you?
Okay, she needs like 10 more crit rate and then some crit damage and attack. So she's at 1800 attack, and from what I'm seeing, a good threshold for her is
Bombs
2k.
so heavy.
That could be something that's easily fixed if I have proper subsets. So like her Sans actually isn't bad. I could re-roll this in hopes that it gets a little bit more crit rate, crit damage. Like, how did this roll actually? 1 into everything. It just rolled 1 into everything. Like, I really don't want to change that. That actually rolled fine. So her circlet, because it is the offset, like, she is going to lose crit damage here. But, like, Nahita's has some attack to it, right? You lose 3% on crit damage. Let's flip these for a second with Nahita. That's funny. I think your crit rate stayed the exact same. Or not crit rate. Okay, your attack did a little bit better. I don't know why I was looking at crit rate when I knew it was a freaking circlet. And this one's on the Traveler with 13%. This was 9.
Totoko?
Okay, so with this circlet, she has the 2k. She has the 2k. She's below 200 crit damage, which I don't like, but she's at the 61. Well, I guess she doesn't. Yeah, she does.
These bombs so heavy.
If she had lost prayer, I would be running crit damage. So one of the things I could do, do I have like a boss Sans or something? Like, that's actually a really good Sans though. Attack percent, crit rate, crit damage. That's actually slightly better than what Cleese has. Slightly better than what you have. We're not taking flenses. That's just high crit. Well, I mean, we could just look at high crit, right? I would lose crit rate, so that's not going to be the sauce there. Funnily enough, I have quite a few attack sands with double crit in EM. It's crazy. Like I said, this actually has a really nice split. Like, look at this split. This is fantastic. This feather is great, except for it doesn't have attack percent. Okay? And I'm wondering if that's why the Akasha is yelling at it. Because the Akasha doesn't like that. This honestly just needs higher crit rate, but it got attack on it, so that's not bad. Alright. So for, at the moment, let's go back to Miliastra. I did not change the builds at all.
Woo!
Want to point out, I did not hold down the button to run like that.
Letting brave names that
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo!
A turning point in fate!
Blow them all up! Boing, boing, boom! Hi-ya! Ah! Ha! Boom! Hoo-rah-hoo!
hear the echoes of the valley.
Let my name echo in song!
Decay! New life!
Blazing delight! Ah! Boom! Yeah! Hi-ya! Ah! Hoo-rah! Boom!
Letting brave names echo.
Let the world come alive!
The story has only just begun!
Jumpy dumpy go! Ah! Sparks and flash! Boom! Hi-ya! Boom! Ha! Boom!
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Time to shine! Yoo-hoo!
A turning point in fate!
Pew! Hi-ya! Boom! Yeah! Boom! Ha! Boom! Blazing delight!
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Let the world come alive!
A turning point in fate!
Yeah! Hi-ya! Ah! Yeah! Boing, boing, boom! Hi-ya! Boom!
Okay, it's hitting the 55-56K, which is what she was doing before pretty normally. So it didn't really change all that much by doing that. Changing that turned her into 1% Klee! What the? Oh my freaking god. Oh, Jesus.
This land
Christ.
holds nothing but promise for adventurers from all walks of life. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh my god, that's so fucking funny. Again, I don't understand what's making it do that. But like niche leaderboards are so much easier to climb. Eeks actually pointed this out when trying to go for uh, top 100 Shiori, is that nobody really does the Huskabopulent Dreams on her. It's usually just Golden Troop and call it a day. So it became, but like if you do it on a more popular character and they have like a specific set, like Nuvolette, my Nuvolette being in the top top 8%. I think it's like 8% ER build or something like that. What is it?
Huh? Where'd that wind come
Oh,
from?
fuck off, Paimon. Combo 100% ER. That's what it's saying for newbie. And it's in the top 8%. Arlecchino is in the top 5% for melt. It's really funny. Because I don't understand how it works. I don't understand what exactly it's looking for. But the only reason that I'm even looking at the Akasha is just to say, hey, I think she needs more attack. This is what it's saying. If I give her more attack, will it change position? If it went down, I've been like, all right, so I guess the crit value is a little bit more important than doing attack. So here's the other question. Let's take a gander at the inventory here. Oh yeah, we can grab fodder here. And nope. 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 Crit rate, crit damage. Unfortunately, there is no attack on that, but I was looking for a crit rate circlet on that set for Durin, so at least we finally fucking got one. I have 7 elixirs, 3 soul. 3 dust of enlightenments. Who is this on? Okay, that used to be Sing Cho's headpiece. I know that. Stractus. Okay, so I have 8. So I can make what? I can make 2 goblets. I can make 2 circlets or sands. And then is it only 1 for feather and shit? Let's see. 1, 1. Oh, it's 2 for sands. So I can do 4 sands, 8 of these, 2 of those, and 2 of those. All depending. Do I have any, like, sick-ass pieces? The biggest thing is crit rate, right? Crit rate, crit damage, attack. Let's just do this. Crit rate, crit damage, attack, going like this. So Sans is going to be no. I think Cleese Sans is pretty good on set, so... That's pretty good. That... I forgot I even had that. If it had attack in it, that'd be great. Because this is... Her piece has 14 attack here. There's Chaska's piece. I really don't want to take Chaska's. There's this, though. I lose some attack, but the crit value is actually better to give the crit rate. So, out of curiosity... Now, this is on the assumption, what's your circlet right now? What does your circlet do? I would lose the attack from it, so that's probably not going to work. I would have to craft one. But it's 13 crit damage and 13 attack. I just want to see... Oops. So it would only put you at 67. And then you would just be just under the threshold of that. That flower is not bad, though. So that's a contender for something. And we're obviously looking for something that's not in use. That's just under the crit damage she has. Okay. Hello, that's better than this, actually. For attack, I mean. Okay, so what if I did this? 189. I think that the crit damage went down slightly. 67 crit rate. 1900 still on that. Okay. So I'm probably needing around... Shit, probably like 10 to 12% on attack percent? Alright, what about your feather? So your feather, I really don't want to ruin your feather. Because it rolled well. Though the Traveler has one that's pretty dang good. And then there's Dilucs, like, what the fuck? Tighnari's. Fucking Tighnari, man. Like, look at this thing. That's almost as good, though. That's almost as good. There's Mualani's. I know. Jean randomly has this, but high attacks, like very low crit rate. That's the biggest problem. So I need the attack with high crit rate on it. This lowers the crit rate. She has 10 here. So the only one I have, and it doesn't even have attack percent on it, is Tighnari's. So that's unfortunate. That's actually really unfortunate. Oh, we're not quite on that guarantee yet. We're close, though. I was, however, saving that for Flint's. this potentially could reroll better. And then, of course, we have the crit rate circlet problem. Okay. All right, let's keep that in mind that for Klee, we really need to find that something with double crit attack percent, which is what we've been trying to do anyway, but the attack percent is a lot more important than I thought it was. And then the only other thing she really needs is Lost Prayer. If I can somehow, some way get Lost Prayer, we flip her to a crit damage circlet, and then it's all over. Hold on, wait a minute. Am I forgetting something about the passive to this? Here it is. Completed the witch's homework. Blessings. Resolve. Additionally, increases crit rate of the equipment character by 20%. This effect can even be triggered off field. Okay, so I'm forgetting she has 20% crit rate right now. So add 20 to that.
Totoko, where are you?
Okay, so she's at 81. She's at 81. So I feel like she should be critting a little bit more than she is. This really is Arlecchino all over again. Alright. I am going to
so heavy.
switch over to Star Rail, get some lunch, and again, this will take me a couple minutes, a little bit more, because I have no idea what I have for an option. And I gotta make up some water too. So I will be right back. We'll go to Star Rail, do our daily stuff there, and then we'll go over to the main and deal with that stuff. And she's just gonna forever take, looking for Dodoco. You'll find it eventually. Alright, BRB, y'all. Okay. When in doubt, you do that cream corn. Cream corn and rice. Spilling. Didn't take too long to actually throw together. And I made up my water, so all good. Oh, this was the last day of the express pass. Oh well, good. We only need 2 of these. Alright, let's do 10 of 10 and see if we even get it.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Don't move. Can you find the answer? Congrats to you! Party till the end of the world! Go, go, go! Recite the Phantasmus transform! Yaroot! Wave of fortune! Feeling spiffy? Geek? Geek? Punishment! Party till the end of the world! Sign the contract! Riding the west wind, away we go! That hurt! Beep, beep. Low battery. Recite! Might.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Don't move. Can you find the answer? Go, go, go! Wave of fortune! That hurt. Feeling spiffy? Stand up!
I got 1 extra. But as I mentioned, the Turlet is probably going to use it too, so. My ice has already melted. I only do 3 runs. Wait, what did that say? You reach the match number, remember to relic the loud in inventory? Please manage your inventory. Uh-oh. That took a long time for that to happen, actually. whatever's locked gets saved. Everything else, I don't know why I wasn't like salvaging it. Okay. And then everything else is locked. Everything that's locked is fine.
That looks like a tough one. Let me test
A
the
will
wires
of
first.
metal and
Turn over this eternal pain. A direct offensive.
Light up the dawn.
earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Step onto the board. Your downfall is absolute.
A future will come.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
For tomorrow. A future will come.
Stars, shine for the heroes. Kinda hurts. Kinda hurts.
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
For tomorrow. A future will come.
Kinda hurts. Your downfall is absolute. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Kinda hurts.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May world-bearing ignite the dawn. Don't blink. May law walk into the stars. Rewrite destruction with me!
Boo. Trying to actually just get HP, just to load her up with some HP so she doesn't die. And make sure it has speed and crit damage. Harder than you think.
Say. Good spot to set up a Sparksicon.
How are we doing on the warp front? $40. 44. 58. Okay. And I did do some, I did like, what? Oh, no, that was on the light cone. Never mind. So this should be at nothing. Yeah, for Sparksy. Alright, so it still will be a little bit, but we'll get a bunch of wishes going into the next one. Yeah, because I did a couple wishes on the light cone for Hyacine. And that's when I decided not to after hearing about Silverwolf being a good partner with Sparksy, so... It was literally like 9 pulls. I didn't do a tenor. So yeah. So not even far on pity. Two weeks for Apoc Shadow. I feel like that just came out, the pom-pom. I feel like that just came out. I still have food, but I have nothing I really can auto. That would be, like, different. I mean, I guess I could do some Divergent Universe. The problem is Divergent Universe is so quick. Like, the fights are so quick. Oh wow, so like none of the new characters are in here. Huh. Huh. Well, wait. Oh no, she's right there. Okay. Saber's here. Well, I don't know. I was going to try out, her with another Elation, but she's not here. That's kind of weird. And Nashville's not here too. Why not have the new characters in here? So you know what? Yeah, we'll just go Nexa. I'll just go in with an Nexa because why not? Oh, whoops. I keep thinking I can't move that one. I think it's this screen, not the one before, but whatever.
Watch this magic trick. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
That kind of hurts. Your downfall is absolute.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
There is a weird beeping sound outside. I guess I could have done the memo spread. I do have Cyrene. There's a small chance to obtain a negative curio, but also a small chance to destroy this curio once curio is destroyed. That's... yeah. We can get Beacon. Oh, I got it. I want the wealth. Adults. Wow.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
No need to hesitate. Your judgment
Turn
brought
over
you
this
this far.
eternal a direct offensive?
Watch this magic trick.
Step onto the board.
Mountains roll, dragons rise!
Your downfall is absolute.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
A bloody fight. Kinda hurts.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. To the soul. Watch this magic trick.
Mountains roar, dragons rise! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Step onto the board.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute. Press the attack. Stars, shine for the heroes.
Insanity. So tiring.
Your downfall is absolute.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage.
A will of metal and...
Turn over this eternal page. A direct offensive?
Watch this magic trick.
It might have been stupid to do
Step
that
onto
'cause
the
there's
board.
the instant death,
Earth
actually.
shatters, heaven trembles!
Stupid to do that. I didn't need to. Some elite you are.
this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute. Your downfall is absolute. A bloody fight. Your downfall is absolute.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead if you wish to engage. I'm not built for this.
Why did you repeat that in Axa?
Rocket impact!
Ow!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your
This might
downfall is
get spicy.
absolute.
This was level 5, I think.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles! Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
The spirit of rock and roll lives on.
To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity.
Nope. Wasn't spicy at all.
A will of metal and
Turn over this eternal pain. A direct offensive.
Watch this magic trick.
Step onto the board.
mountains roar, dragons rise!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Watch this magic trick. Watch this magic trick.
My purpose is
With this divine power, I reforge all things. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May Law walk into the stars. Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth. Rewrite destruction with me!
With this divine power, I reforge all things. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
The buffs just keep going off on Anaxa. Just grab the ones I don't have. Begin. Respite. Can I have both ones? I haven't volume. Yeah. I might as well just buy them all. Cause I can.
I'm not built for this. You go ahead
A
if you
will
wish
of
to
metal and
engage.
Turn over this eternal. A direct offensive.
Watch this magic trick.
Step onto the board.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence!
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May Law walk into the stars. Don't blink. May reason enlighten the truth. Rewrite destruction with me!
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Insanity. To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power,
where'd Axel
I
go?
reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Look at him go.
An undisputed victory.
Yeah, we can save this one. I don't know what to call this one. This was an axe are really good. Go boom. Ode to energy. That was a lot of energy.
Say, this is a pretty good spot to set up a Sparksicon.
Great. Let's increase the level of 2 random domains. speed. And Ego does. For defeating the first plane's bosses, obtain 1 curio, 1 to 2 star variety. Variety? Rarity. Alright, not too many more on that one. This'll take a minute. Alright, that was fun. That was fun. What did that put me at? Not a lot. Not a lot. Gave me 3 extra wishes. Yeah. Alright. Let me take care of my dishes. We'll go over to my main account and just chill there for a bit. My main Genshin account. I should specify. This is my main Star Rail account. It's my only Star Rail account, and it will ever be my only Star Rail account. Anyway, I'll be back. Loading.
Add Astra.
Alright, not capped. I did Natlands yesterday, so I can do this today. I don't even know why I'm bothered checking the time. I don't usually play Genshin until like 2 or later on the weekends. 'Cause sometimes I just want to break. Now, funnily enough, I did write down to farm Linnea's talents for tomorrow. And I don't know why. I'm still doing the artifacts in Stygian until I get the feather out of it.
No need to be so nervous. It's better to take it easy.
NPC, you haven't spoken in like years. Why all of a sudden? Oop, I almost ran by without picking that up. All right. How? How?
Say hi!
Settle down.
I forgot. Linnea is not going to kill the animals. She's going to capture them. Although, you know what? She just made that achievement so much easier for me.
Bow your head.
Go, Lumi!
I can still. Let me try.
Lumi! Oh, you can't catch them. Once I get the feather out of Stygian, then we'll finish building Linnea.
Silence!
Show no mercy! Come say hi!
Let the mighty be humbled!
Punk. I ate, and now the sleepies are definitely settling in. A lot of rice.
Settle down! Come at me! Looks like I went too far.
Let's go, Lumi. Bang. Oh, excuse me. Getting the hiccups. Huh. So how's everybody doing today so far? I am struggling to stay awake. I'm honestly looking forward to this coming week because it looks like the temperatures are going to go back to the cooler side. So, like, the 50s to 60 range, you know, what we should see for spring. That should be kind of nice. But he gases to get, like, stupid hot up here.
Silent!
Get to work!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Well, it's nice to see Lumi does not like stoves. Yeah, frog. All right, Pig, you win. How does the door just fall off if I had a nickel to put... What? Did somebody break a door and just was like, it just fell off? Like Millhouse just saying that the factory fell over?
Bow your head.
Go, Lumi!
Is that all I got for our items? It is. Well, Lumi's attacking something. Okay. So we got that. We still have plenty of time before Resin Cap, so let's do the unusual hilly trail right now. just like fell out of its hinge. It was very odd. Also, never seen a hinge like this? Huh. Does it look like it's super old or something? I guess outdated would be the words I would want. What the hell are somebody doing outside? It sounds like it's right outside the window, which means it's probably like right underneath it. A really old pivot hinge. So yeah, so like outdated kind of situation. And I have no idea what a pivot hinge is. Doesn't look like he's out here. Okay. Nope, not up here. Come back. I hit the blew away my tuchus. I hit the animo thingy before the statue. Before it flew. Flip flew is a technical term. Well, since I got Linnea as opposed to Lauma, I guess when the banners flip, because I'm going to be farming regardless. I guess maybe we'll go back to Lunar then, just to finish Silver Star story. Oh, okay. Oh, well, that's sad. I was like, oh, well, I'll just flip Lumi and, Linnea into the Zabai team, but I need Zhongli. I need his pillar.
Quake!
Apparently that is something that can happen with the old pivot hinges. It's how the door is installed. Oh. Well, that's kind of neat. Alright, give me a couple seconds, guys. I gotta run to the restroom, so I will be right back. Tummy Tum Tum is being bad. Oh, hi, Leo. How you doing? I'm okay. I think I just ate too much for lunch because again, as I said, like I'm starting to feel sleepy again too, and it's more than likely because I'm overly full. 'Cause I had a lot of rice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be there, but I don't see him here. Stingy and with friends gets chaotic? You don't say. Can never have enough rice. I love rice. Like one of my favorite things to make when I have the opportunity to, because things nowadays be pricey, is masubi. So if you have never had masubi, what it is a rice dish. So think of like an onigiri. It involves nori and fried spam. And as a kid, I used to love spam. That's how my parents used to make it and stuff like that. So when I saw the recipe for it, I was like, oh, you know what? I like this. This is actually really good. And it's quite filling too. I actually made a batch last year that lasted me like 2 weeks or something like that. It was kind of nuts. Fried spam. Yeah, hell yeah. Get a nice crisp on it and everything. Oh, so good. Something I made late, I think it was late last year, because I had the stuff for the masubi or something. And I didn't end up making, or I ended up making some. I just didn't use all the spam, but I needed to use it up. And because I didn't want to make any more sticky rice, I just used normal white rice. I made a breakfast bowl that had the fried spam in it. Oh, he's over here. An egg, and I can't remember what else was exactly in it, but the salt from the spam, holy, it seasoned everything, and it was delicious. No, my cabbage. Oh, I got it. Okay. Very humble meal, but it does taste good. Yeah. If you get like certain foods, they get a certain amount of char on it. Oh, it's so good. So like, it's part of the reason I started to really like my air fryer. I don't even know what made me go, I want to try something in the air fryer. But yeah, that air fryer can get things nice and crispy that the oven can't do anymore, apparently. I remember you being able to put like a thing of chicken thighs or something that has the skin on it in the oven and getting it to crisp. I can't do that anymore. I don't know why, but a couple weeks ago we bought a thing of chicken. Funnily enough, the chicken thighs. Now, granted, the air fryer basket is tiny, so I had to do these one at a time because they were fairly large. And that skin crisped up so good in the air fryer. It was like perfectly cooked. It was amazing. I loved it. We actually got because it was so hot, as I mentioned here the last couple days. I opted to make something in the air fryer because it was going to generate less heat and everything, and I wouldn't be slaving over the stove either to make dinner. And we had found these, I don't even know what you would call them, because they weren't exactly like egg rolls. It was definitely breaded on the outside, so think more like a mozzarella stick in that regard. But it was a appetizer kind of thing that was a Reuben sandwich. So it had the corned beef, the sauerkraut, and stuff like that. Oh my god, that was so good. Help them crisp up, but the air fryer, it's probably the healthiest, probably. But it takes way longer. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's just taking like too long to do it.
Looking for me? Ready whenever.
All right, let's go over to Stygian. That's not Stygian, that's the Abyss. And we're just gonna do the hair with Flynn still, because why not? And I'm too lazy to change the builds.
Installation chamber.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Be silent.
You did Stygian using a level 75 half-ass Linnea. You can tell the gecko was made for her. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. And what I find funny is that the reason I have Linnea isn't even because of the gecko. It was just because of deductive reasoning that for what I wanted was another way to do lunar shenanigans with Neuvillette. And Linnea can do that because she's off-field and healing, so I can still run Fiorina just fine. Lauma, I would have actually needed to get a constellation to do that, so. ER with crit rate. If that had EM on it, I would probably consider it. Well. The attack percent might not actually be bad.
Good one! Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent.
Love you, Flins. You want to use your Noelle in multiplayer, but even with a 200% energy recharge on her, she barely bursted 4 times? Ugh. First overlords and... All of that was poo. Okay.
Cleanup sequence in.
Animal test 63.
Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
No, he missed his crit.
Close your eyes to dust.
Really?
Chew on this.
Defensive mode in.
Stay clear.
Be silent. Close your eyes.
How'd you miss your crits there, Flins?
Installation chamber.
She does it.
Absorption test. Stay clear.
Be silent. Observe. Night falls. Be silent. Do you fear?
I only use used Noelle yesterday. Like, I have never really used Noelle. Like, even though I've had her forever. I just used her yesterday to break the shield in the abyss. Really? Nothing. Nothing.
Step 1! Cleanup sequence in the absorption test.
Close your eyes. To dust.
Oh, I don't even know what happened there. I killed that in 9 seconds. Nope. It was C6 newbie, baby. It was Noelle to break the shield and then just Shalonen and Fiorina with Nuvi. And I got crap. Ah. Let's friendship. Somebody's got to be close to almost done, and once they're done, I'll put in Linnea. Should we... Why do I have to select it like this? C1 Baiju! Yay! Who do I choose now? There's not many other characters I can get through Temper Thyself.
Add Astro.
No, it wasn't a level
Thank
1
you for
Noelle, no. No, I actually recently built Noelle for the theater. You took Ayato? Don't feel great about it, to be honest.
There's a strange wanderer in your room.
I mean, but like, what else would you do? You know what? I'll do the same thing I did on free to play. I'll make some eggs. Also, I feel free to play eggs have way more eggs than my main. I don't know why that is. There we go. Now it's the same as my let's grab your vagrancy. Start grabbing that for Linnea. That means my light is absolutely useless. I was grabbing stuff for Goro. Now I don't need Goro. Hu Tao? Yeah, I guess we could have done Hu Tao.
Which should I choose? Today's
C7 Diluc? Yes, get that Masterless of Stellar Fortuna. Yeah, exactly. Like, I unfortunately can't do that, because that's how I ended up with, I know I did, but you're not gonna let me actually, like, take a look at the characters? Shit. Okay, well, yeah. I ended up with Dea. I think Dea was one of the first ones I did do. So that plan worked, because now she's C6, so whenever I lose to her, I get the Stellar Fortuna. And kind of the same with Keqing. She is one off of being C6. Everybody else that I can choose for standard is like C1 or C2. So it's not going to net me the Stellar Fortuna or even put me that one, like, finishing it off situation. And then what limited do I have? Sino? Is it just Sino? Honestly, Sino, you really shouldn't be starred anymore. And it would give me C2. Attack hits an opponent, his electro damage bonus will increase by 10% for 4 seconds. It could be better, but I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. Not gonna lie, you take a C6 Keqing. I mean, I'll take C6 Keqing. Like, I actually have an okay built Keqing, so I would gladly take that. But like, Baiju is like, you know what? I'll take the extra skill on him. Why not? Get the healing out. And then, yeah, it's literally just the standards at that point. Let's see. I've already done Dea and Keqing, so I have Chi-Chi. Chi-Chi's only C1. Jean's only C1. Mona is C2? Mona's C2 and Diluc is C2, I think. Yeah. And Tainari is C0 and Mizuki is C0. And I don't think Mizuki's on there. So for me, I guess it would be Sino and then going to Diluc or Mona to actually just continue on with getting closer to the C6. Kaihachi is one of the first units to play. Yeah, I can see that. Yay! I hope they add more characters soon because eventually, players like my husband and I, who started in Fontaine, we didn't get a lot of the older characters. And granted, Chronic Wish is a thing, but you know, like my free to play account's gonna go for Eula, for the C2 Eula next, just to have it, just in case they actually up the knights, because that's going around in the rumor mill right now. Shinha. How did autocorrect a shepherd? Autocorrect has been funny. My brother was messaging a friend of ours, and I can't remember what the actual wording was supposed to be, but the autocorrect, the spelling of it, I guess, got messed up so much that the autocorrect interrupted it, basically. It was just like, you meant acorn. And no, it wasn't acorn that he was saying, but it was hilarious. Leveling up new guys gets annoying more by the day if you're behind in the story. I don't know about that. I find leveling characters to be annoying in some cases anyway, regardless of story progression. But I do hope they put more characters on Temper Thyself soon. Like, at least put the Fontaine peeps in there. Like, give me Wriothesley. Put Wriothesley in there so I can have my C1 Wriothesley. Back in my fandom days, and this is not that long ago because I was in the VLD fandom for a while, my autocorrect would want to anything that was SH. It didn't matter what I was spelling. The autocorrect wanted me to put in Sheath, which was my ship at the time. Every time. And it didn't matter what I was talking about. That's what it did. It actually kept doing it. And I was like, why? I'm happy you know the term, so I can just click it when I want it. But why are you trying to autocorrect to it? Oh, no doubt. Like, absolutely. Oh, let's get Zhao's birthday letter before I forget it's there.
Oh,
Star
which
Snatch
should I
Cliff is
choose,
known for its
Fountain?
How am I doing? I know I just cleaned this out. It's a loony one. I don't know when I got that. Okay, we still have 200 books, so we have enough to level Linnea when I can. Okay, let's take a look
Ancient
at...
alchemy truly is fascinating.
Let's think. There's a part of me that really wants to try to up Arlecchino. Because she's been the absolute freaking MVP of like half the shit I do. Like, that's goated. Could be a little bit higher on the crit damage, but that's way too good. Not rerolling that for the life of me. Your Sans could be better. Could get a better attack Sans. Pyro Goblet can also be kind of better. Because I could have attack in it. And then we need a crit damage circlet, but everything else needs to have crit rate on it. Autocorrect was being a small proud kid showing you the term he just learned. Was very proud of it. Really was. That was before the world level increase. I was amazed on how quickly she still ends fights very quickly for me. Like, I'm going to actually go through the VOD from yesterday and grab my main accounts clear on the Abyss and put it up on YouTube. So if you want to actually see my run with it, it'll be up there later today, hopefully. But yeah, I used Arlecchino on the second side because I don't have any Night Soul. Well, let me rephrase that. I do not have a Natlan DPS. So that's a reminder to everybody. I don't, on this account, I don't have Chaska, I don't have Malvika, Kinich, or anything like that. The only Night Soul I had for that fight was Zitlali. And then I just relied on elemental damage from Arlie, Durin, and Fischl. Okay, Arlie. You know what? Let's...
Welcome.
It's
How can I
odd that
help
I'm a
you?
newbie main, and I'm going to do this more for Arlie. But I do want to see something really quick. Which constellation gives you crit? It's your C2. Will increase crit damage of charged attack by 14%. Okay, so your crit damage goes up. I don't think your crit rate does anywhere, right? It's just your crit damage? Correct. Okay, so yeah. You still need more crit, honestly. Actually, hold up, wait a minute. Are you at 81? Yeah, you're at 81, so I could have you go a little bit higher. But yeah, I think Arlie really needs the, a little bit more of that. Harmonic Whimsy. set, but it's shit. Crit rate, no crit damage. Healing bonus. Attack. Attack. Nope. Nope. EM with ER, we'll take it. And crap. Wow. A lot of feathers. Okay, double crit with attack. Defense, defense, attack. HP. Oh, these are all the ones I can trade in. HP. Nope. 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 Seriously? Okay. EM with crit rate. Zaddies. I think I got what, a flower and a feather. And those are two things that are actually pretty goated. Well, oh no, those are sands. Yeah, that has a really good split on it, and that's just really, really high base crit damage. This is a 4-line start, though. That is not where I wanted you to go right at the start, you stupid thing. Again, though, this is a max start, so this might get re-rolled at some point. Oh, look at that, the crit rate. It found the crit rate. Oh, that's gross. That is gonna get reshaped at some point. So honestly, like, this is a really good piece. If this can roll high crit damage with some crit rate, it can replace this. Because I would get the attack from it. We'll ascend it, let's go. It missed the crit damage. Yeah, so that's not good at all, because it missed the crit damage. And it went into the HP... Okay, it is counting that roll. So it went into the HP in extra time. Ugh. Unfortunate. Like, I can just sack that one at this point. That one's definitely not going to get re-rolled for any reason. But that's the problem with the Arlie build. I have to run it on the crit rate circlet because, like, nothing rolled crit rate. This one doesn't even have crit rate on it. And, like, this is the only piece with significant crit rate. So despite her being on a crit rate weapon... Alright, I guess we're just gonna do exploration a little bit. I'm gonna try not to do any of the story right now. Because again, the problem with this area is that there's no sound. Like, everything is very, very soft when it comes to, like, the music and stuff. So when the dialogue starts happening and I have to read, it's putting me to sleep because there's no sound.
Settle down.
Fulfill our pact! Suffer the wrath of...
It took 2 of them to put it in the box. Is it me or does it look like it's shrunk when it got put in the box?
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
All right, Leo, I will see you later. Thanks for stopping in. Well, that was weird.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Okay, can I just sleep through? I can. Okay.
Get to work!
Good job, Lumi.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
When I saw this in the trailer or the screenshots, I totally thought this was like the people covered in salt again from Zhongli's quest. Well, I said I wasn't gonna try to do story, so let's not do that. Excuse me. Elevator. Can you go up one more? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Ah, balls. Alright, alright, alright. We know how to fix this. Oh, there's a lot of things over here. Okay, there's one this way. So let's go get that. Alright, it says I'm on top of it. Is it in the sky or is it below me? It might be below me.
Watch out!
Oh dear God, how do you do these things again? I think I found it. Good job, Sit Lally. Alright, I'm not seeing too much else over in the desert part. That's okay. Where haven't I been? I haven't been over here. Okay, that's right. I can't open that yet.
Rise like smoke.
pretty good haul. Lucky you.
Now, I do believe I made it to the top of this before, and I didn't see anything in there, so I think it's inside. That's as far. Okay, good, good. Not falling off.
Rise like smoke.
Yeah, I don't see anything up here. And if I remember right, I couldn't actually climb there anyway, so that's not about that. Okay, I do see a puzzle over here. Can I glide far enough to get to the... I mean, I would have to, right? Unless there's a bird thing I'm supposed to grab.
Incoming!
We are going to need those.
Silence! Is it what you wish to find?
What did you
Hopefully
just
the
smack?
excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
No. No, no, no. Fucking ape.
Bow your head.
Fulfill our pact!
Come say hi.
I feel like I skipped something because I didn't do the other island. that the last? No, there's one other. Oh, can I make it to that? Looks like I have to go around.
Silence!
Get to work!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has
I'm
at
guessing
least
it's
made it
higher.
a worthwhile experience.
I'm guessing it's higher. Could be lower. Yeah, I don't see it. Alright, let's just continue on to the... Oh, there it is. Sweet.
Bow your head.
Show 'em, Luke!
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Hi, Lumi. Grab.
Fulfill our pact!
I slammed the door.
Settle down!
Get to work!
Go, Lumi!
Lumi. This door is rude. It's only a small difference. Hi, Onward. How you doing?
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Alright, I guess that's all that was down here. Why did my elevator go back upstairs? It's stuck in between the pages and then that's all that was here. That's all that's here, really? Just those two chests? That's kind of a letdown. Alright, like I said, I didn't want to do the story right now. Because it's almost time for me to end. So I was like, ugh. Oh, did I actually? I did! I did do exploration. 21st, so I got another 2 levels in that. NPC that looks distinct. It's becoming more common practice, hasn't it? Since Miliastra. Oh, how am I doing on standard wishes anyway? I have 6. And as I mentioned, these are getting held onto in case Lowen is going to standard. But we'll see. We will see if he does. Everything I've seen says he is, but if he does, that he is a broken standard unit. If he does. From everything I've seen anyway. But again, we take that stuff with a grain of salt until the special program. Uppies? Can I go uppies? Well, wherever you're showing me, I don't think I can get there yet, game. Let's go back into the desert. Egg. Mind telling me where the last of them are? Did I miss some? Well, I obviously missed some, but like... What? Oh. Ooh, precious.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
Take me up! Not bad. It's all yours. I'm tired already.
Don't worry, Granny. You and Gramps can take a nap soon. Still, I was gonna fall. That is it. Oh, yeah. It's kind of like that.
Return to the skies! Rise like smoke!
That's the fake wall, so I can't do that. Wait, so because I opened it once, I can't, like, go into it again? What?
I'm tired already.
Okay, here's a question. Okay, now I can do that.
Not bad.
Good job, Silali.
It's all yours.
Well, where might you be? Because you would be another level in the thingy.
Take me up.
Clever. Alright, I think we'll just hand that in. That's probably where we're gonna end it, because it's getting kind of close to that time. A lamppost. Alright, let's just... Oh, let's go into Milyastra really quick, too. I wanted to do this before I started exploring, and I forgot. I had completely forgot. We want over here.
I'll light the path ahead.
Looking for me? Ready whenever. I will follow where you lead.
You shall have my company.
Okay, I'm not sure exactly rotation here, but I believe it's probably going to go Columbina, Aluga, Linnea, and then going into Zebai. See?
A moonlit night for all.
Begone, Shadow of Darkness!
Divine light, shield them!
You're in my sights! Behold, the dawn!
Show 'em, Lumi! A new moon rises.
Without further ado, smite the dust! The sky's clear, the glazed moon shines!
Surge.
Target acquired. The light compels you!
Come say hi! A moonlit night for all.
Granted, Linnea's not completely built.
Smite the dust! Divine light, shield them!
Okay. So let's reset. I just want to see Linnea's damage right now.
A new moon rises. Flow.
Behold, the dawn! Press the advantage.
Go, Lumi! Coming in hot! Sha! Surge.
You. So she did. Actually, I could just do that. So she did like over 300k with the powered up Lumi.
A moonlit night for all. Flow.
Begone, Shadow of Darkness! You're in my sights!
Show 'em, Lumi!
How much do you do on the passive blade? God damn! The duration on Lumi is really long, too. So when it's just those three, I mean, not using Zebai at all, 59% of the damage is actually coming from Linnea. Not even, like, Columbina is still contributing, but damn.
A new moon rises. Wane.
Behold, the dawn! Press the advantage.
Go, Lumi!
Without further ado,
A moonlit night for all.
Begone, Shadow of Darkness! You're in my...
Come say hi!
the sky's clear, the glazed moon shines! Smite the dust! Smite the dust!
Wane.
Press the advantage. Behold, the dawn!
3 moons converge.
Without further ado, divine light, shield them! Smite the dust!
so with Zabai going into the mix, Linnea and Columbina share about the same amount of percentage for damage. That's interesting. Alright. Ah, I saw what I wanted to see. Yeah, that giant nuke for Linnea for being only level 80. Her talents are capped as far as they can go. But for only being level 80 and with an unleveled slingshot, she only has like level 60 slingshot. And she was doing 300k with that nuke? That is insane. That is absolutely insane. Sheesh. But that's gonna do it for me today, people. Monday probably we'll do some more farming, of course. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to do to get the feather out of Stygian. Because once I have that, then I'll go back to finishing out Linnea. And we'll worry about getting our materials back up for Nicole. Other than that, like, I gotta figure out how to help Klee. Like, she needs a weapon, and that's the biggest issue. I wish there was a 4-star crit rate weapon that wasn't the battle pass. What is the other battle pass catalyst? I don't even know. I don't actually even know. But it wouldn't matter anyway, because it's free to play. Anyway. Yeah, there's not much else I can do on Genshin right now except for explore. What might have to happen, I'll probably do the world quest on my own time over the weekend just to get the exploration and actually just read through the story. And then I think we're gonna have to do some stuff on free to play and catch it up. And just spam through either Archon Quest, the World Quest, and stuff like that, because we do need 40. I'm gonna round down. I'm gonna say 30 pulls, because I think we have enough to actually see the 5-star on the character, but we probably need at least 10 more pulls on the weapon banner, because I think I counted to like, honestly, I think it's at 65 where I counted. So it might just be a 10 rip. I'm not sure. For Klee? I mean, granted, my width is only R3, but it's weird. It's actually really weird. Here. This was kind of interesting.
Where'd that wind come from?
It didn't copy. Why didn't you copy? So that's the build that I have on Klee right now. I think a weapon is the only thing that's going to help her at this point, which would be the Lost Prayer. Because I can't, like, without really sacking a lot of stats, I can't get her crit rate higher. But what I find funny is, again, I'll put it out there with the Akasha. The Akasha is just so strange on the stats that it wants to sell you, like, hey, this piece is really good or whatever. So for my main account where I'm actually actively trying to make sure my stats are good and everything, I put a lot more effort, I feel, onto my main account than I do my free-to-play. To randomly have, in probably niche categories and builds, whatever, to have 2 characters go top 1% is hysterical. Absolutely hysterical. And if for those who don't know the other one, it's Tainari. I actually posted screenshots over on my Blue Sky if you do want to see them. But it's weird. It is so freaking weird. Although I do now feel a little bit better. The one for skill on Furina, because it shows on both my main and my free-to-play. My main account is better. I feel better about that, but I think the only reason it's saying that Furina's on my free-to-play account isn't is because I changed out the Sans. Because she was using an HP Sans. And I took that off because she needed to burst consistently for being a solo Hydro in a lot of compositions now. Anyway. So, yeah, we're going to do some maintenance stuff as we have been doing. I think once the banners flip, possibly... I don't know if we'll do it right when the banners flip or we'll wait till after the special program to go back to Lunar. I do want to finish Lunar out. I shouldn't be too far off from actually finishing it. So like sitting down for 5 hours a day, I can probably finish that within the week kind of situation. And then obviously we'd be back on Genshin for the update, of course. And then Imaginarium Theater I don't typically do on stream. But, you know, that will reset. I don't think we're doing any wishing on either account until Nicole, unless something changes, which I doubt. So yeah, I'll keep you guys updated, but Monday we'll be back to the grind on finishing builds, or trying to finish builds, perhaps. Maybe somehow, some way, get something better for Linnea. Like, all her stuff is pretty good. You know, 83 over 144. Her crit damage could be higher. I ain't gonna lie. Oh, what is your talent? Your burst talent? What's your cost? 15-second cooldown? 60 energy? Okay. So she probably doesn't need too much ER when she's with Zebai. Yeah, the only piece that's kind of meh is this, because it rolled like poo. Anyway, I'm rambling. I'm gonna head off. Have a wonderful weekend, everybody. And I will see you all on Monday. So until then, take care.